Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back to my playthrough of modded Fallout New Vegas. So let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over. And if we're really lucky, it just works. Does it just work? It just works, fantastic. Cool. So, I just did a little bit of inventory management off screen, because most of what people have been watching has probably been inventory management. We need to go and get Arcade, because we're going to go and speak to someone very particular. Right, and we need to have as few problems on the way as possible. So we need to bypass as many Legion as we can. Hey, Arcade.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going? I think we should travel together.
Back in your good graces again? I know you'd see the light.
Let's go. Right. Render unto Caesar. Right. Where's going to be good to go from? Here, perhaps? The trouble is, we need to go somewhere that we're not going to get involved in a fight. Because we're not going to get Caesar's blessing again. So,
the mark of Kaiser protection.
Yes. But I don't want to see how far that goes. That's the limits of that, at least for the moment. And I'm no longer well rested, fuck's sake. Alright, well, I might detect a few locations and then... Actually, is there any point? No, in that case, because we're right next to home base, I'll go and sleep, and we'll get the well-rested bonus, because more XP is always better. And I can't sprint because I didn't start X-Padder, because I'm dumb. Pro streamer here, everyone. Nap time. Right, let's try that again. Let's also try that with X-Padder enabled. So I can, you know, sprint when I want to. Hello, I know I was just here like 2 hours ago, but no need to worry. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Discovered the raided farmstead. Throwing gold nugget. Well, apparently they're valuable, so... Whoa, hi there. Yeah, I thought that was an ambush hit. There they are. Did you not? Okay. So, yeah, trying to run into melee with a guy in power armor. Yeah. Seems like it's really good for your health. See, at least he had the right idea of keeping his distance. Though he may have been firing beanbag rounds at me, which is Maybe I was giving him too much credit too soon. And my teammates just switch this one off. Cool. 2 wrenches on him? Fucking dual wielding wrenches? Why? Oh. Check. Head. Give me the corn. I need the corn. I live in the UK, we're starved for corn now. Irons were at 69. Nice. Right. And there was someone else around here. Yes, there was. Cool.
Nice.
Indeed. Why did that not show me that? Okay, good job. Good job, Twitch. Hey Naomi, how's it going? Let's get you a shout out. Also, hey Strider, how's it going? Not too bad, good to hear. Let's just get everything, try and get everything caught up. Maybe tablet's gonna play nicely. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Okay. I know it's force of habit, but we need to not shoot the legionaries at this moment in time. Because we're not going to get another... Oh no. Matthew's Animal Husbandry Farm. Ah, yes. It's where all of the animals are malnourished because no one's actually been husbanding the animals. Torn Diary, page 3. Dear Diary, I hate being all alone. I want my mum and dad back, but I can't have them back because I killed them. I didn't want to kill them, but I had to kill them, otherwise they would have eaten me. I hope the animals don't eat me. Can animals become ghouls? Late for a Wasteland Survival Guide, but sure. More throwing gold nuggets. Bonk. Don't actually know if there are other journal pages. Not know. I don't think I've ever found any others than just that one. Okay, right. Let's continue. Again, we need to get to the fort before we piss Caesar off. I don't have my shovel. Why don't I have my shovel? Fuck's sake. What's that? Someone's crashed around inside my house and breaking stuff, I think. Run. Oh wait, hang on. We need to be careful. Yeah, we need to be careful. We cannot go this way. We need to go further south. Yes, good. Uh-oh. Where the hell are my teammates? Mercenary sniper? What the fuck is this? Who are you mercenary sniping at? Ow. Okay, apparently you're mercenary sniping at me. Let's do something about that. The hell? Ow. Really? Who are you lot? Why are you here? Why are you shooting at me? Why are you even here? Just to suffer? That is a maxed upgraded minigun. That's horrifying. Where did you find that? Why? Who the hell are my teammates shooting at? Oh, well, now we're up to level 69. Nice. Whoops. I think I'm gonna do this because something. Oh, maybe. No. Oh no. Quite small energy cells. We might do broad daylight just to running reload speed and draw speed increased by 5% for each follower up to 5 followers. Did we already get that? I guess not. Yeah, no luck. Yeah, no. Place of consciousness. And reputation with these factions. Speech increased by 2 for each faction that likes you. Well, very evil. No, never mind. While crouched and moving, you gain 1 DT per point of agility up to 5, so that'll give us plus 15 DT while crouched and moving. Then how can we crouched and moving and getting shot at? Probably relatively frequently. Don't I? Did I need to get? Oh, I did get something, didn't I? Advancing skeleton would be nice. Randoms do keep breaking.
It just works.
Indeed. Hey Redzy, how's it going? What should I take? Something I was going to take then, and then I decided not to. Was adamantium skeleton. There we go. All right. So where the fuck are my teammates? And who the fuck are they shooting at? Where have you two been? Oh shit. Okay, that's the edge of the radiation. Okay. Cleaning PC and toys. RC trucks maybe on Saturday. Nice. Save for a while, so I'm going to drop save, and I'm going to get Redzu a shout out. Festive holiday incoming, need to clean up toys for niece and nephew while they're here. Ah, gotcha. So attack this place and then quickly run away from it. It's full of bugs. And rat scorpions as well. Oh no, they're all the way out here, really. Yep, they're all the way out here. Cool. Yep. Arcade, you've got to stop finding people to shoot at. You have to stop.
Plants, animals, and they all make noise. I like the people.
That's just the other side of the airport. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, then let's get the gold mine marked up. We go investigate the mine. Check out the gold mine. I don't recall what's down here, so it's gonna be an Aspirios. Nothing hostile down here. Okay, I'm gonna put the night vision back on so we can actually, you know, see. Dark. Oh, hang on. I haven't got any mines on me, I'm pretty sure. Get ambushed here. Yep. There they are, there they are. Okay. Is it over with though? Thought we were getting ambushed from behind. Turns out we were getting ambushed from the front. A full frontal ambush. did come up with that. There we go. Okay, so is there anything to loot here? I thought there was. Apparently not. How's the weather there? Cold. Surprisingly cold. I suppose it is nearly February, but still. Too dry this last month, almost. Piston need lubricant. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, it's been cold and pretty damp here. Robocop, yes. 34 Celsius? Bloody hell. Feels like a sauna. That's not good. Yeah, feels like a freezer here. Or at the very least, a fridge. Okay, so... Yep, thought more bad guys spawned behind us. Okay. Indeed. Dump some of the crap that we don't need. Dump all the crap that we do not need. Cool. Clear that shit out. Everything is bright green out here. Okay, this is nearly daytime, and we're in one of the most radiated parts of the map. And it's Fallout 3 taught us, if you're anywhere near any kind of radiation, everything's going to be bright green. Farewell ankles. Seriously, that's still more damage falling from than I did get a shot at. I barely fell anywhere. MJ. Is there a reason you just kicked them at me?
Did you hear that?
No.
Huh. Maybe I imagined it.
Locked gun case. And Gobi campaign scout sniper rifle. The fuck? That's a logo. Okay, sure. That's probably horribly racist. Right. Okay. Fucking it. Okay, they're well ankles. Didn't even fucking fall very far that time. That didn't even feel like I was falling. That was just a minor... very minor... difference. Hang on, which orientation am I? To the location. Okay, we've definitely gone a direction in regards to Cottonwood Cove, but not the correct direction. Who the hell are you shooting?
He's still alive. Can we help him?
Maybe. Who are you shooting at? And why? Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in that. Neither are my teammates. You guys aren't getting involved in that either. Come on. Speaking of my teammates, where the fuck are they? Right.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Freedom! Yep. Yeah, I am, letting those Legion deserters fuck up the Legion. Because, fuck the Legion. Just don't say it very loudly. Oh dear. Hopefully they won't be hostile later on. But they're added by a mod, so they might be. Got anything to say?
What's up?
Got anything to say?
It could be better.
Yeah, okay, never mind. No. Come on.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What'll happen at the port?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
Who are you calling dissolute? What have I done to earn this honor?
I know not how you have this honor, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take notice.
I'm ready to travel with you. Gee, who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds on this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
Sure. You gonna visit Benny? Benny's already dead, dude. I killed him in the last part. I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Yeah, Benny's already dead. I managed to kill him with his own gun, but it still took 2 shots to the
By
head.
order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
What's considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along. I have a congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
Sure, I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Cool.
I'll wait.
Okay. So, what have we been able to keep? the gold nuggets, because they're probably not recognized as a weapon. They are, because how did I manage to hide a tire iron? How many things did I have shoved up my asshole? Ooh.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Let's just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
Yeah. Alright, trader.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the Legionnaires talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Sure, show me what you got. You ever met Caesar?
Haven't had the pleasure.
Huh?
I've crossed paths with Legate Linnaeus, his second in command. However, it was unpleasant.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Existentially Elven. Remember back when Ben shot you in the head? The bullet was having a bad day. It didn't kill you because it wasn't in the right headspace. Very funny. Yeah. Alright, tell me more about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the Legionnaires say. Brute of a man. Wears a fancy metal mask into battle. He killed one of my pack, Brahmin, simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
Huh. Let's know more about you.
Shoot.
You part of the Legion?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Is it dangerous to trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they'll treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Oh, you shoot guys. Lanius can string you up on a cross any day. I see. Fair enough. Do you ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Yeah, let's talk about something else, right? Show me what you got. If anything that I care about, probably not. Nothing that I care about. Nothing that I care about. Okay, yeah, you've got nothing that I care about other than carry weight. Have some of the weapons that I was able to smuggle in. They're not used to me. So just the way that's what we got, is it? Yeah, okay. Regrets. spores. Oh, must pick them off of the doodlings that I turned into ash. Alright, there we go, cool. Thanks. See ya.
Hello.
Hi. Mini legionaries. Whoop. That was a bit of a lurch. That didn't seem great. Okay. We've discovered Caesar's tent.
True to Kaiser.
Something like that. Alright, I'm pretty sure I need to leave my companions out here, don't I? Do I?
You must enter Kaiser's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Yeah, that was it. Okay.
Listen, I do not like being out here, and I don't trust Kaiser. I don't think we should go in there. This cannot be a good idea.
It's nothing to be afraid of, Willow. I got you back.
That does make me feel better. But I'm worried about you too. If you want me with you, I'll come.
I do want you with me. Come on.
Alright, let's get this over with. I hope we make it out of this, free and alive.
Yep, it's fine. Right. You.
What's up?
Stay here. Whoops, wrong button.
Okay. Just don't be gone long. I sunburn easily.
Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. Totally gonna be the problem. Right. Now, we've not really done all that much story-wise to piss Caesar off. We've mostly just been defending ourselves against loads of fucking Legion raiders that have been added by mods. So, this might be a shortish conversation of things I've done to piss him off. Or I'll have done more than I thought.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Huh. How'd you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
Huh.
The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Okay.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
Dude, we're still in the same camp. Alright, who's Caesar? Seems pretty smart to me. Don't think either of us can fully understand what he and his tribes have gone through.
A fair point. But from the perspective of someone west of the Colorado, the man is clearly out of his mind. Maybe he didn't intend for things to wind up this way. But that doesn't mean he needs to perpetuate this bizarre anachronistic myth. And it doesn't mean that we should sit by and nod our heads at every absurd faux Roman casus belli he can dream up. He's a tyrant. The bad kind. And there's no way we're letting him take Hoover Dam.
Agreed.
Lead the way.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Yeah, that is why you don't yell a bit like that right outside his tent arcade. Huh. Gladiator slave. Don't recall that. Might have been added by mod. Right. We need to find someone to see if I can do a quest that I've never been able to complete properly. Hello there.
I can't talk to you. It's not allowed.
I'm a friend. It's okay for you to talk to your friends, right?
I guess that's okay. If you're a friend, can you help me?
What do you need help with?
Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I really want him back. Could you please get him for me?
Why did Anthony take him away?
Anthony said he was punishing me for trying to hide it from the Legion.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Melody's bear, Sergeant Teddy was taken by Anthony and given to the Legion Morgul's as a shoe toy. She'd like it back. I'm gonna ask what you do here because, the Legion are fucking barbarians. Do I have a quest for that? No. I think he's just the other side of this area. He's around here somewhere, I think. He is here. Nope. Ah, okay. What the hell's Anthony then? Okay. There we go. Straight past him. Hello.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, Master of the Hounds.
I had some questions.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
I've been around dogs all my life. They are my life. Always were. All the way back when I was a tribal. One of the hangdogs. Outside Denver. Dogs roamed that city. Our tribe made peace with them. We thought they were our spirit animals. Helped us hunt. Provided for us in some lean times. And then the Legion came.
How'd you end up joining the Legion?
Hangdogs fought with honor. We were the last ones standing. But they broke us by throwing our dogs into the fire. Our elders couldn't bear the idea of our spirit animals burning in the afterlife. Still, Kaisar was impressed enough to conscript us, to use our skills with dogs, to join the Legion as hound masters.
You train these dogs?
Been doing it since I was a boy. Mongrels know to listen when I start talking to them.
Where does the Legion get its dogs?
We breed them. The most powerful breeds are from Denver. The city is overrun with them.
Nice dog. No. I'm here for Melody's bear.
The stupid girl should know by now that even the rags on her back are a privilege. My mongrels like their new toy. I'll make you a proposition. If you can kill 4 of my best hounds with nothing other than this machete, I'll give you the bear. These are the rules. You can't use your armor. You can't use your weapons. Just this machete. After all, it's only fair.
Potentially losing 4 dogs is a very high price for a toy. What about 2?
Very well. 2 dogs it is then.
You won't mind if I kill them?
Such bold words. My dogs will tear you limb from limb. But should you prevail, they will die honorable deaths.
Let's do this.
So, you finally decided to face my hounds. This should be interesting.
Huh, okay. I think he's been revoiced. Yeah, you forgot to, take away my companions. I'm naked. Yes, I'm not naked. Give me the meat. There we go, right. I'll put my armor back on. Did they take all my fucking money as well? Dickheads. Well, okay, they took, okay, yeah, they took all my money. Can I have all my money back, please, Ken? Thank you.
Lead the way.
Good. Right. Hello.
You killed my hounds. And I was certain they would end your life.
That's a shame. You thought wrong.
Take the bear. I can't believe I lost some of my best dogs over this stupid child's toy. Ugh. Your stuff is in a crate next to the arena entrance. Leave it there too long and we'll dump it in the lake.
Cool. Nice dog.
Lupa? Yeah, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but still a tough old bitch, ain't you, girl?
Huh. Right. Did you give me all of my stuff back? Yeah, you did. Okay, alright.
You can't be the only one wondering if we're going to come out of this okay. We could end up dead. Or worse.
We'll be fine. Examine howitzer. Oh, a replacement fire mechanism. This howitzer is useless. Yeah, this is an odd thing about the whole Legion assault. They've got 1 howitzer. 1 howitzer does not artillery support make.
Hi.
Hello, got your present. Got your Sergeant Teddy. He's a little chewed up.
That's okay. I'll fix him. Can I have him now?
Here you go. Tear him in half. No. Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Alright. See ya. Let's have a dinner.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
You shouldn't be putting slaves in the arena then. Okay.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Alright, thanks.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you.
Yeah, yeah.
Be worth it.
Sure.
Hey.
Hello. Interminable. It's interminable. Silly Legion. Making healing powder when they could be making stim packs. been interrogating people in here. Interrogating / torturing.
Some of this.
Right. Console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There is a round slot on the console, about the size of a large poker chip. Insert the platinum chip into the slot.
Have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Into the Securitron vault. Right, let's just double check something. Okay, cool. Right. Ah.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
What is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
Why did you send me here?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing this strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
What was that about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
Caesar will kill me unless he believes I blew something up down here.
I see. You're in a predicament. Just off the turbine room down below are 3 power regulators. It's a redundant system. Only one is needed. Go ahead and destroy one. The explosion will be large enough to be heard and felt above ground. As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing this strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I...
Yep.
That means I...
Yep, okay. We'll see what happens. Here's the thing. No, we're going to come into conflict with Caesar sooner rather than later, so I'll upload the data as you ask.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Port status terminal. Status log. Most recent events displayed. Radiation leak, maintenance bot dispatch, power surge detected, maintenance bot non-responsive, moving security alert level 1, protection was activated, turrets activated, sentry bots on standby. Turrets active, protection was active, sentry bots standby. That's what we just read.
Hostile target.
Yeah, about that. I'm actually going to drop a Radix as well, just to be safe, but we'll probably be fine. Hey, Moon Eyes! The Lord eateth and the Lord yoinketh away, something like that. Let's get you a shout out. How you doing? Turret Ops Terminal, average. Despisers. number of journals there are. Cancel security alert. Tapestries. Retrieved from adventures. You see on television? Posting this from a hospital. Here to meet up with a friend after his surgery, not for your own reason. Okay. Well, I hope your friend is doing okay. Not. Okay, sentry bots are currently not active. I don't think we can get back in here afterwards, so we'll take what we can. Except the cups. We don't need the cups. That's a rifle. Grenades, many grenades, but we don't need them. Really. Sentry bots are in there and they're currently a bit wonkified. Yeah. Okay, so these guys should all be friendly. And we see an army of Securitrons. Alright, so huh? Oh yeah. Last stream about 6 to 8 months ago. Yes.
Move along, please.
Yeah. Right. So. Yeah, it's annoying. We need to
Move along, please.
Yeah. So I was gonna blow it up, but it's gonna be better for us to upgrade it, even though it's worse for the NCR. Got us jammed permanently. Hello there. That's not spooky at all. Alright. Let's drop save. Excuse me. Yep, hopefully get back into that, hopefully finishing towards the end of February once the move is done. Yes, I remember you were in the process of moving. Right. Insert the platinum chip and upgrade to the Mark II software. Just completed you and what army. Now we need to bring your generators.
Please.
Sabotage detected, sentry bot patrol. Oh no. Oh no. Kaboom. Nope. 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 There we go. Nice. Ah, there's another one. There's another one behind that as well. Ooh, nice. Missed that wrench. So that's why there's a blood stain in the sentry bot room, but whatever. I did a thing.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
You've installed and updated about 8 games that you wanted to stream and finish, among them Rouge Trader for red content. Huh. Got 8 terabytes of game files, so plenty that are not installed yet. Huh. Right.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Got him.
You're free to leave.
Thanks. Stuff my pistol in my ass.
Huh. Well, if this camp is any indication, Caesar's the monster I've always heard he is. Look at this place.
Yep.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge.
Alright, we need to... Now have another word with Caesar.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Good for you. Hey, boss.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
I've questions to ask.
What did you want to know?
Alright, what do you know about Mr. House?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books.
Huh.
Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way.
What do you think of the NCR? Right. How did you rise to power?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
You were a follower of the Apocalypse?
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the wastes. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
Yeah, you catastrophically fucked up. Kaiser reading Grognak, yep. So, Horizon Zero Dawn, Tactical Breach Wizards, God of War, Cyberpunk, Last Train Home, Ghost of Tsushima. This is extensive, yeah. What changed you from a follower to a dictator?
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Huh. Why would learning dialects be a waste of time?
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse. Or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me. But before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch. But the real problem was, they didn't know how to fight.
What was wrong with the Blackfoot?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps.
Steps did you take?
I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives, and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books.
What happened after you trained the Blackfoots?
Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little
we're
rape
not
and
saying that
pillage
word.
here,
Yep.
a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
What happened to the tribes?
Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
Yeah, and you're a fucking dickhead. And since forming the Legion, all you've done is conquer other tribes?
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My Legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my Legion will have its Rome.
Except you're still essentially a society of raiders and slavers, and there's not enough resources in the post-war to have a society like that survive. And because you shun medicine and most forms of technology, those would be your only salvations. So, yeah, you're a fucking idiot. And your Legion, yeah, why is your Legion so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my Legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
Yeah, if you truly believe that, I've got many, many knife wounds to inflict upon you. What does Pax Romana mean?
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all cost. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
So you'll destroy the NCR because you hate its inefficiencies?
No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
Mm-hmm. Hegelian dialectics, what are those?
How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
That's a nice idea, sure. So what's the dialectic between you and the NCR?
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator.
Sure. Hey, Outbreak Fox, how's it going? So, what do you think of the NCR then?
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
President Tandy was voted into office each time.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength.
How is the NCR weak?
Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good.
The greater
good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
Yeah, maybe instead of emulating the Roman Empire, you could be emulating the British Empire. Because at least that was somewhat more stable. Somewhat. And somewhat less technologically moronic. Playing 76, how's that going? Surely the NCR is a powerful foe.
Of course. The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado.
Yeah, why did the Legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it.
Huh. Heard rumors of your legate, Linnaeus. What's his story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
What happened to Linnaeus when he attacked his own tribe?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
Sounds more like a savage than a general.
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a Kenturian fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio.
What is decimatio?
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Agnes will lead the assault and hoover down?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Mm-hmm. I've heard the commander of the first battle was called the Burned Man. I probably shouldn't say that. It's enjoyable. You're looking forward to the remake. Remake of 76? They're remaking 76? I heard the commander of the first battle was called the Burned Man.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar.
Yeah.
Change the subject.
Yep, sorry boss. What role will regional powers play in the conflict?
I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me.
Vegas, yeah. It sounds as though they're not going to be shadow dropping them at the end of the season of the Fallout TV show. Apparently they're quite a way off, and Fallout 3's remaster will be coming first, which makes sense. Are your bodyguards special in any way?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Kenturian. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest, and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucius been the head of your Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
What's that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Yeah, and it's largely ignorant of medical science for you. From your fucking edict, because you're a moron. Right. I'll eliminate Mr. House for you.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Sure. Legion have accepted me. Oh, what a horrible mistake that is.
Lead the way. What's up?
Right. Let's go. Alright. So, what I reckon we'll do now is we are gonna go back to base, I think. Actually, I need to get my tank. Can I fast travel out of here? Can I fast travel out of here and get my stuff? I don't remember. Might as well go home because I think it measures based on the crow flies. You retrieved your gear on the way out. Yep, there we go. Cool. Not a problem. Let's quickly walk up here, deliver the last of the upgrades. So, as this is an NCR run, we are not going to be helping Caesar at all. Discovered Ranger Station Bravo. Right, so we discovered an entryway.
Hey, I could use a hand over here.
What's happening? Why are you injured? Why are you poisoned? What the hell hit you? Oh, whatever.
Get some Rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
Hello.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
Sergeant Reyes sent me here. I've got a security update for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
How are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Why don't you use a radio to fix the supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
Since you have extra, could I have some of that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Fair enough. What'd you do here?
This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now.
Right.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Ranger Erickson.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
What'd you do out here?
We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and try to come at us from another direction.
Told to mention you have surplus ammo. Mind if I have some?
You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo.
Cool.
I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're going to use all of this, or be able to carry it with us.
Cool, thanks. See ya. Right. Okay, now what I want to do is go home, get Boone, go have a nap, we'll explore Camp Guardian's been destroyed, hasn't it? I think so. What time is it?
What's up?
Time for spot ways.
Oh, I thought...
Go back to Lucky 38.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Sure. Right, do we have any loot to sell? Yeah, we've got some. I might do. Oh, hang on. Twerp. Yeah. Let's see, Cliff, are you still buying, selling at the moment or not? Yes.
Welcome back.
Show me what you got for sale. Cool. Staff and teams. sell some of this shit while we got it. I got it ready to sell. Cool. Right. See the boon up here? No. Disappointed.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright, thanks. Wish I made a Fallout game like the old, that was like the Elder Scrolls Online with the entire map of America. That'd be pretty sick, but that'd be very difficult to make work, I'd imagine.
Hey there. Fine. I won't touch
shit.
it. I promise.
Okay. I didn't realise you had them. Dump. I think I can have more than one companion at the moment. I think. It would be really cool. There was going to be a game, Fallout Extreme. Why have I got that? Let's pull that on someone I didn't realise. Which was going to be a more, well, it was going to be a very different Fallout Online experience than 76. This was long before 76 was even a thing. I think it might even have been under Black Isle before the Bethesda buyout. And you'd have been able to travel to post-war China. Which sounds awesome. I just put them in there, didn't I? Whoops. Oh well. Cool. Recycle some of this crap. Sorry, how ad breaks. Oh, so there was going to be a different, well, much older attempt to make a good Fallout Online game that was going to be called Fallout Extreme. I think that was still under Black Isle Studios, so the original makers of the Fallout series. And you'd have been able to travel to post-war China as well. Right, what do I need to dump? I need to dump grenades. Okay. Let's do that. Pick up Boone. Boone! 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 Help!
Is it time?
Yep.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Uh-oh. That's concerning. There we go, right. So, 152, 62. Why is that mangled now? That's weird. That's not supposed to happen.
Fine by me.
Well, let's get that, and let's get you the glamour. Cool. Now, what I want to do is go and find Cass, who's all the way down here. Hey, Anonymous, how's it going? But yeah, Fallout Extreme sounds awesome, but then also the original Fallout 3 plan sounds awesome. But they never made that because they ran out of monies. That's when they got bought out. Cass!
Well now, look what rolled in. What, you getting lonely out there?
Yep, travel with me.
You got one too many by my count.
Can you not come with me? Oh no! No? Okay, I don't have a mod that allows me more than that many followers. That's a bit weird. Okay, well, whatever. Grim. Let's get Eddie. Screaming at the world as usual, fair enough. I feel that. Eddie! Let's go. Right, not entirely sure what to do now. I suppose we do this. Head to Forlorn Hope. That is kind of annoying. Oh, wow, okay. That's not meant to happen.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
Huh.
I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
The hell happened here? What the fuck? He's probably better. Great. Someone tell me what the fuck that was all about. Oh, I didn't pick up my shovel. Didn't fucking pick up my spade. Hey, NCR Ranger, Legion, Hunter, how's it going? Have a Legion problem? You're headed up. Fantastic. You arrived at the right time, apparently. Right. Rest.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I've heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I did the thing, eventually.
Glad to hear it. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What else do you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the Ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot.
Huh?
These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the Rangers who sent them in?
I'll investigate and let you know. Have you heard of anything unusual about any other Ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
I'll investigate and let you know.
Thank you, and good luck.
Cool. Okay. First. Ah, hello.
I still don't have any supply.
Yeah, dog tags. Trade. By trade, I mean I'm gonna throw these at you and you can give me money. Oh, I had a shotgun.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, something like that. Train Death Claws sounds like the Enclave in Fallout 3. Yes. And possibly what's happening in the TV show. Perhaps. I'm all caught up on the TV show. Fucking hell, it's all crazy. Right. This is not here where I'm looking for, who I'm looking for. I was trying to find. Yeah, you watched episode 6. Yeah. Fucking hell, is it, I do wonder where it's going, but, hang on. Was it Private Stone that we had to speak to about the Legionnaires? No, I don't think it was. No, you're the crazy guy.
Didn't think you'd be back. What's this about?
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
Okay, just listen to all this shit about Miss Springs again because I've got Boone with me. Did you get any of that, Boone?
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
Yep. Okay, I guess that didn't work then. Never mind. Fuck. Right, please. The fuck? The hell? What was that? Did anyone else see that? Had a Night Stalker? There we go. Hey, buddy.
What can I do for you?
Got you some presents.
Oh, boy. This puts you far ahead of everyone else. I think I'll have to declare you the winner of the competition. It's not much, but here's a little something I scraped together for the winner of the contest. Good job. You earned it.
78 ears removed. Whoops. 100 caps and 6 beers. I appreciate that. When's a bit blonde at the vault with the eye patch. The vault is Enclave. Yeah, she looks like the most Enclave NPC in Brazil Project, the ACO New California mod. Yeah, she. Well, she's. I don't know if she is Enclave because she's Canadian. He found her Canadian passport, didn't he? In episode 5, I think. But she does feel very Enclave. It's interesting that the Enclave guy from episode 1 was at Vault-Tec, though. That's very intriguing. And I do wonder if he survived the war in cryostasis, or if he's like been cloned or something.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hello.
No sudden moves, and you and I would do all right. What do you want?
Hey, chill, it's all good. You filed a report that said Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. They were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Ah, gotcha. What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
Like to know more about the NCR Rangers.
Best of the best. That's all it is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
Battle between Legion and NCR dude. That was an interesting fight in the vault. Certainly, messy. And I don't think Lucy's coming round to Hank's ideas, but in that case it was to protect someone she knew. Yeah. There you are.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip. Hello.
Did you need something else?
Sergeant Reyes sent me. She's curious about the high casualties of this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle. Nobody at this post has died.
Reyes' information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There's other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Maybe you're lying to keep morale up.
Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be.
Alright. Reyes got it shit wrong. Gotcha. Thank you for lurking, Rezi. Enjoy mech bonking. 2 more episodes to go, wondering if you're going into Fallout 3 territory next. As in into the capital wasteland? Or shit that happened in...
Sounds like...
Washington? Could be interesting. Hello.
Yeah?
What's up? I need to confirm your report about Great Khans with trained death claws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I'd have remembered something like that.
Huh.
If someone's saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Gotcha. Alright. Alright, did I want to go and check this place out? Yes, I did. So, let's go east. I kind of don't want to follow the road too closely. Okay, fuck. Shoot it again, shoot it again. Okay, don't shoot it again. Okay, someone else shot it because you're fucking useless. Good job, Bats. There's more of them, aren't there?
I've got you now. You're not getting away from me.
Where? Where? Come on, game. Where? Thank you. Where even did you end up? Beams. Yeah, Capital Wasteland. Ron Perlman playing Super Mutant on says war never changes. Yep. Yeah, I can't help but think we're supposed to know who that super mutant is, but I don't recognize him, and I'm not sure if he means going to war, like who he's going to war with, be it everyone or be it the Enclave. I'm wondering if the Enclave is going to come back, like, fully, as, hostile force. So I'm sure they'd certainly love to get their hands on the mind control technology that Hank has been working on. I think he's the one from what? No, I don't think he's Marcus. Because Marcus is much more peaceful than that. Marcus wouldn't have fucking bonked Coop on the head, and wouldn't have been quite so dickish about what he was doing. Yeah, if it was Marcus trying to build up an army, he'd probably be more open about it. Camp Guardian log page. Daily log, Sergeant Banner reporting, day 7. Okay, we're making good headway cleaning up paths with only 12 of us. I'm amazed we've moved this much rock in such a short time. Kale and I made it to the top yesterday. Our survey team was right. Guardian Peak has one hell of a view, but we still have a lot of work ahead of us. I sent a runner to Bravo to request a radio from McCarran. There isn't much point having an Overwatch camp here if it takes us at least an hour to sprint to Bravo to report a Legion assault. Also, the actor this season was better than the first one of the show. Yeah, this season's definitely been better than the first, but I did really enjoy the first. Alright, day 3. This place is a mess. Most of the old hiking trails are buried in landslides. The rest is so dusted you can't tell which direction you're supposed to go. I don't know what the hell the survey team was thinking when they said this was a strategically sound location. At least we were issued plenty of rations and the river has plenty of fresh water we could eat for months. Let's hope tomorrow brings some headway cleaning this place up. Yeah, Season 1, really good, really laid the groundwork. Season 2, every episode has hit really hard. So, yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Day 18. We finally got the radio from McCarran. I've set it up on the peak so anyone on Overwatch duty can quickly radio in if the Legion makes a move. I'd like to know which genius back at command decided to send a squad to this location, but didn't think to give us a radio so we could actually call in an attack. Probably another politician's son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. Right. Day 12. We managed to get the rest of the path cleared. Some pre-war fencing was mostly intact. We were able to set it up as a makeshift barrier on the more dangerous cliffs. I hope none of these jarheads fall off. We found a few cave entrances as we were clearing the rubble. They lead back to each other, just a single collapsed path that leads down the mountain. Damn survey team didn't mention any caves. Hope we don't find any more little surprises. Yeah, about that. How about that? Hello, surprise. Beams. Yeah, okay. Why is Vats holding on to the target for ages now? Company where? What are you shooting at? What are you wasting? Okay. No more giant rat. No. Apparently there's 2 more giant rats. No! Oh well. What the fucking hell? Eddie, what was that? Oh, That's another fucking giant scorpion. Gotcha. As long as I get the XP and it's not a problem, I don't really care. Where is this fucking base? Oh, base is the wrong way.
I've got you now. You're not getting away from me.
Ah, there you are. 95% VATs, figure it out. I think it's funny it came out of the inbreeding support group in Fallout in the vault. Yeah, that was that's been interesting. Obviously the group is completely out of control and has nothing to do with well, the fact that the guy who set it up wanted help and understanding as opposed to you know. Yeah, I think a lot of people got the wrong end of the stick, and well, then it became a problem, and now he's going to die on that hill against the overseer that does actually give a shit about the vault, as opposed to the blonde chick who cares about the vault's mission and not the people in the vault. What's the name up here? Oh, it's Shooter Kaiser. Legion hunters have guns and still get wrecked by clubs and dog helmets. Yeah, that's doesn't make sense. The Legion should not be a threat to the NCR. It's like, hey, I've got a sharpened stick and hockey pads. I'm totally a threat to an established and firearm armed military. And even if the NCR is completely incompetent, they've got far more ammo than the Legion has soldiers, so they shouldn't be a threat. Which is something that some of the mods I have adjusts, so there's a lot more of a Legion presence, and they have a lot more guns. So they make a lot more sense as a primary threat to the NCR. Day 20. More surprises. Collins came across a cave entrance right behind our damn tent. Survey team should have caught this if they'd done a thorough job. I have no idea if anything's in there, but we don't have the manpower to deal with any serious pests. I'm going to have some choice words for Burke next time I see him. This isn't the first time that idiot skipped over details while surveying an area. I hope to God we're not sitting on some kind of nest. I'm going to send in Frakes and Collins to scout the caves tomorrow. If we have to, we'll use explosives to collapse the cave. Legions are just that tough. Maybe they wouldn't be so cool if the NCR actually used their ammo. Well, yeah, they do. That's the thing. It's been almost a week, still no sign of a radio from McCarran. Sending a runner to Bravo, see if they can get a handheld or other radio gear until McCarran get around to sending the gear. I requested, so those dumb bastards back at command expect us to use carrier pigeons or something. Huh. Yeah, it's all well and good just being that tough, but toughness and numbers only accounts for so much when you're going up against an army with, you know, semi-automatic and automatic weapons. I don't know. I don't know how to get up here. Stairs. That would help. Maybe if I used the stairs. But also, the Legion as a concept wouldn't survive in the post-apocalypse. Because they're an entire fucking culture that shuns medical technology and healing chems. So, which in a post-nuclear war situation, you need access to Radix and Radaway. You need to be able to produce that shit, not just have, not even just have access to pre-war supplies. You need that in order to survive. But they don't. They shun the whole lot. And as it is, you know, that's one of the major reasons. Well, fucking fucking Caesar himself if you don't help him and you don't hurt him, dies of cancer, dies of fucking a brain tumor. So, you know, their shunning of medical technology and proper medical treatment nearly gets the leader, the titular Caesar, killed. So that's just mind-blowingly stupid. And I've been talking to the legionaries, and they talk about their previous tribes, where they came from, who they were. And some of them talk about their previous tribes with pride. They're not supposed to do that. The whole thing is supposed to be... They're meant to forget their previous tribe and everything about it, and never talk about it again, and be proud to be Legion and nothing else. So... Oh, Eddie, don't start. Eddie, don't start. Eddie, don't start while I'm ranting, at least, please. Okay, fuck you, Eddie. Fuck you, Eddie. I love Eddie, but I don't know why he started doing this, and it's driving around the bend. And every time I forget why... every time I don't have him around, I forget, and I miss Eddie, and then I have him back, and he does that, and it drives me insane again. And I'm pretty sure he didn't do that in vanilla, but I can't remember. Managed to shovel most of the debris up to the first bridge. The thing looks like a wreck. Thankfully there are a few wooden shacks around we can dismantle for scrap to rebuild. I just hope we don't run out of scrap before we finish the trail. Jackson says he heard some kind of howling the other night, and it sounded like wind to me. Ranger, I'm different from the NCR law. He gave me 3 days to improve his standing and shot you as soon as you turn around. True to the Kaiser. Yeah, their hit squad is a little bit, limp, shall we say. Legion of Savages, and they will be destroyed, yes. Anti-Legion, I say yes man is acceptable. Just take the Mojave yourself. No, because that's completely unstable and doesn't help anyone. Even yes man, you help yes man, he becomes able to self-modify his own code, and basically becomes an unshackled AI, which is, you know, bad. So he will eventually stop listening to you and do his own thing. Yeah, yes man ending is only slightly better than a I didn't need that, than a Legion ending. I canonically say get off our lawn. Yep, they're even more boomer than the boomers. Huh. Never said you wanted the Mojave to be stable. Ah, I see. Right, more complaints of strange noises by Jackson. I'm starting to think he still has some unresolved issues after seeing his last squad wiped out by a Legion slaver squad to the south. I sent out a few men to investigate, but they couldn't find anything. I think we should keep Jackson away from the munitions until he calms down. Huh? Yeah. Scenic overlook. Aha. Very scenic. Now let's go check these caves out. Ah, okay, night vision it is. Do need to be a bit careful because I think there might be traps in here. Yeah. Especially with the amount of C4 there. There aren't traps here. Ah, hey buddy. How's it going?
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
What are you talking about? Boogity boogity boot! No, what are you talking about?
He must be the backup I've been calling for. Where are the rest of your men?
This is it, buddy.
Shit. Have you any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now!
So I think this guy may have been revoiced. Are you okay?
I managed to kill that thing, but not before it mangled my leg all up. No way I'm walking out of here like this. I've been keeping quiet and hoping they don't realize one of their buddies is missing. We need to get out of here before they come back.
Looks like nasty lacerations, a dislocated joint, like I found you.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I think I should be able to walk out of here now. I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone, though. Could you escort me out of here?
Need to clear the caves first. Free to leave the way up is clear.
Great. I'll start heading back to California now. I'm not about to let myself get killed by future NCR incompetence.
Huh?
If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. And if they won't listen, do what you can to make them listen. The dead need to be avenged.
Have a safe trip.
If you find my friends, please
Yep.
If they won't...
Found it possible to create a makeshift weapon using all the dog tags I've been collecting over the past month. One of these days NCR is going to pay for their continual mismanagement and idiotic bravado. On the backside of this page is a schematic drawing of a dog tag fist weapon. That's how we make the dog tag fist. Not that we'll ever do that.
Careful with that.
What was that? What was that? Oh no. And now he's clapping around. Hi there, friend. I'm gonna get so lost in here. Oh. You found someone else? No, okay. Yep, they found someone else.
Glad that's over.
Guys, can we wait until the protagonist gets there? That'd be lovely. Apparently I leveled up. Level 70. What do we want? I'll do that just for the sake of the stream. Sure. And you guys found another one. Okay. There we go.
Damn it!
Oh. Whoa, thanks, Fallout Physics. Now's not the time for fumbling with a fucking dog tag, we're getting attacked. Yeah. The king down in one.
Yeah? Yeah? Come on!
All right. So,
Are there any more creepers on the trail that I missed? Yes, there were. Yoink, 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 yoink. The Bullenwelp. Yeah, it's a German bullpup. Gotcha. Is there anywhere else to go down? I don't think so. Cool. You found out your cousin was one of the extras in the free sight scenes in season 2. Oh, really? Huh. Nice. Set Irish back on. So I'm already super fucking lost. That's the way out to the top, isn't it? Okay. So a little bit of a run around to see if we find anything that we missed. But I don't think we're finding anything that I missed, so... Whoa, thank you, Fallout. Hey again, Strider! How's it going? Is there another body around here? No, okay. Right, okay, I think we've been through most of this cave. That's just back to here. Okay, yep. Yeah, that was there, then... And out we go. There. Okay, what's he next? Had to fall on hope. Got small dog tags down there as well if we find the guy.
Welcome back.
Rangers, voters, or reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Alright. Cool. What we'll do then is And go home and have a nap. Do you want to offload stuff? Can we bother to go up to the VegAAAHs and try and buy stuff? Brain work. Just go in there. Alright. Scorpion poison glands. Okay, I don't think we need any of that one, do we? Okay, alright. Bucket loads of grenades and loads of C4. Dump all that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Let's just offload stuff. Just offloading things. Things that weigh things that we don't need. Cool. Dump that in there. There, and it's dump. There, done. Nope, not that one. That into there. Let's recycle some shit. No, don't need to recycle anything, okay. Oh, yeah, because we've not actually used anything other than the bloody, microfusion hyperbreeder. Camp Golf. It's funny they put that in the show with Victor the Robot. Yes! Yeah, that was interesting. And what Victor said about Mr. House is interesting. That he's gone. I think also the character is a courier, in a sense. No, I don't think so. No, the player character in the Fallout TV show is definitely Lucy. I mean, I suppose the ghoul is a lone traveller. Has travelled long distance down a lot of bad roads.
Wish I had a
Let's see if we can have a word with Chief Hanlon. Let's see, he's still up there by any chance, or is he? He might be asleep. Yeah, he's asleep. Okay. Wakey, I know you're fucking with shit.
I'm occupied at the moment.
Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Okay, great. Are you going to the balcony? Of course, you're going to the balcony, and then we're gonna have to walk somewhere else, aren't we? You really just kind of... Okay, fuck you. There we go.
I'm occupied at the moment.
Alright.
Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Come on, guys, get out of his way. Just gotta wait for him to slowly walk to where he needs to go. Onto the balcony, and then we'll slowly walk back to his office. Right. Is now a good time? Come on. Let me save. There we go.
You've come back to see the chief.
Hmm.
Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
I'm investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Does she know anything about the problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Mm-hmm. Let's put it this way. I know you're the one who's been manipulating the intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private.
Sure.
Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Hello.
And back inside we go. Whoa. Chief? You're a little, stuck. Crap sacks. Now I'm gonna get myself stuck. How did I take less damage doing that?
Sounds like a running prim now. I'd still rather...
I didn't join up with you to go on nature walks. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. Right. Now we can fuck this up. So I need to save. It's already saving. Okay, cool. We'll do a prop save now. Because I don't know. Well, it just works, everyone. Say your prayers to the time for mankind with me. It just works.
Sounds like a running prim now. I'd still rather take my lead.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Aren't you fighting for the people in New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does spreading force intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
But what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver and the center are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
Well, you've convinced me your secret is safe.
I don't know if you're working for Caesar, or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm gonna step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk.
Leave at the strip.
Yep, cool. Now, lucky 38 VIP keycard. That doesn't really do anything. Is there one of these in here? Yes, there is.
Hello.
Terminal locks easy. Okay. Become unlocked for me. Like 38 executive error starting. Cool. Yeah, so that's good. Chief Hanlon is good, because he blows his own brains out if you fuck up that conversation. That's the point. Can I talk to him about redeploying some... Oh, you got stuck again.
I don't believe there's anything left for us to talk about.
Is this someone I can talk? I might be able to talk to him about... I might be able to talk to them down there, actually. Whee! This is the wrong direction. Whoops. This is the right direction. Whee! Hello.
Oh, hell. What is it now?
Never mind. they might already open.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Yeah, I think this fits right. No, hang on. No, it's still just hanging out up here. And the game crashed. Whoops. Well. Two and a half hours in. First crash. Not too bad. Let's get this up and running again. That's concerning. Okay. Cool, let's try that again. Okay, I thought we crashed again then. Fucking hell.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we have.
Thanks for your help. I feel like we can take on the world.
Okay. Am I supposed to be able to get them to go to... Forlorn Hope? Alright, now... Where are we now? We're over here. How about we... we'll head over here, but we're gonna get fucking ambushed immediately. No? Yes. Oh dear.
Take him out.
Exactly. Right.
Nice.
Hey Merlin, how's it going? You can cross the Fallout TV show off your bucket list. How you doing? Doing alright. I'm doing alright, thanks. Hope you're doing alright. Let's get to somewhere that we can't pass travel because there's enemies nearby. Funny that. Oh, you're an idiot. I can't be bothered to fight fiends. Can I roll to go to the H&H Tools factory? Sure. No enemies still nearby. Shit. Okay. We are sneaky, we are sneaky, we are sneaky, we are not sneaky apparently. Who the hell are you shooting at? NCR troopers. Okay. Wham. Wham. Okay. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Can we fast travel? Do I really want to fast travel here? Not really. Oh, I may as well. Sure, we'll do it. I used to tell everyone to wait though because this place is trapped to fuck.
Okay.
I'll see.
Oh boy. Oh, what you can see, I'm in salamander armor. Not quite, no, but T51B. Non-factionalized T51B. Suspicious terminal. Yeah. No.
Why did you run away?
Bam. There we go. Bam.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Well, that's terrifying.
Stupid if you can't hide from me.
I think I've heard them go for a kitty. Wasn't nerd, teenager, 1980s, 80s metalhead, yeah. The fact you're a nerd in front of your metalhead buddies. No, reunion knew they knew you were a nerd and didn't care. Yeah, man. Be a nerd. Be geeky and proud of it. Suspicious terminal, right. HR email 14th of 5th, 2020. Okay. From Cindy Luke Greb, Human Resources, New Employee Policies. Effective immediately, the following company policies are in place. All cameras are forbidden in office areas and on the factory floor. No more than 3 employees are permitted in the break rooms at any time. In accordance with the wishes of management, all bathrooms have been sealed off and walled over. Employees have requested to attend all waste disposal needs before or after work hours. If you have any questions about these policies, please email Human Resources. Thank you. HR. Hello again, everyone. Mr. H has requested the following rules added to the H&H Tools employee policies. Please note that these rules are effective immediately. Employers will conduct all spoken language business in English. Yes, this includes dealing with international clients. Rooftop access is strictly prohibited. All employees must submit to random DNA screenings to isolate the traitor gene. Mr. H has asked me to pass on the details of our new security systems. This is very important, so please read it and confirm via email that you understand the procedures. Automated heavy turrets have been installed in both cubicle areas, the central catwalk, and outside Mr. H's office. You must have your ID pass on you at all times or the turrets will open fire, and you certainly don't want that, do we? Smiley face. Remember, no sudden movements until you hear click. That means the turret has recognized your ID signature and you're safe to pass. Employees must submit to at least one of the following on the first payday of each month. 1 vial of blood, 20 nail clippings, to another fingernail is fine, but not a mix of both, 1 lock of hair, or a 5 square centimeter skin sample. The sample will be retained for monitoring purposes. Any employees seen to be cohabitating, colluding, or cogitating with any of the following groups will be terminated immediately. Foreigners, masons, carpenters, tragic players, illegal aliens, extraterrestrials, or the Flemish. Tragic players regards Tragic the Garnering, the Fallout equivalent of Magic the Gathering. If you see Mr. H in the halls, do not make eye contact. Making eye contact with Mr. H will be seen as an attempt to steal his thought energy and will be grounds for immediate dismissal. Yes, even if Mr. H is wearing his special hat. Thank you all for your patience with our little reorganization. Now get out there and make the best gosh darn tools in the West. Yeah, no. Access hidden network drive. Journal entry. It's worse than I feared. Henderson sent out a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation, as if I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel dictator from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do, one thing, and the company, my father's legacy, is safe forever. Cindy Lou will bring him to me, and then I'll make an example. The bastard will learn why you don't cross the house. No, it's not Space Marine armor, but the colouring in your armor makes you think of Salamander. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yes, it is green. It's probably closer to Dark Angel's green than Salamander green, in my opinion, but right. Gotta be real fucking careful. Because there's a lot of landmines and other traps and shit all over the place in this hellhole. Whoop, shit, that is a lot of landmines in a very small space. Loaded Mass Effect Legendary Edition, loaded it with mods and playing it. Oh cool, what mods have you got? Whoops. Alright, I saw tripwire here, but I'm mistaken. There's tripwire here. Come on, hitbox. Be nice to me. Dig. There we go. Fuck you. Cool. Okay. Email from Dobson O'Gill. What in the jumping monkey fuck? You out of your mind? You think they aren't monitoring your emails? Don't send that seditious shit my way. Hello. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Are you? Suppose I'm only going to discover if you're a problem when I get lit up. Okay, well, they are leaving me alone. I didn't fix that, did I? No, I did not. Terminal email from Alan Dalton. DeSoto Rocco. Jenny, what the hell is up with these guys? They've been coming after our market share like they've got something to prove. No, strike that. This feels personal. Did Mr. H run over Rocco's dog or something? P.S. My wife's out of town for the weekend. Why don't you come over after work on Friday? Bring the accordion and the riding crop. Winky face. Yeah, okay. You decided that you hate me. Gotcha. That's... oh dear, these are really nasty turrets, aren't they? Yep. Alright, cool. We'll do this. Kaboom. Kaboom. Cool, turrets are hostile. Properly hostile. Very massively hostile. So yeah, this is the business of well, the half-brother and the half-brother of Mr. House, who we've been dealing with, who, you know, the head honcho. What are you connected to? Oh, you're connected to this steel beam that is in my face. What was that? That wasn't anything. And yeah, Mr. House's half-brother progressively went more and more insane. and Robco, i.e. Mr. House's company, I think conducted a hostile takeover, or were in the process of doing so. There they are. What ones you got? Weapon mods, preset head morph, your hot looking female shepherd, or Mass Effect 2 armor mods for the first game. That's cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've not done a modded playthrough of Mass Effect. You seem friendly enough for the moment. Hello there. Okay. Suspicious terminal. Hidden network drive. Cindy Lou can no longer save me. You know, if you're lucky, 38 full running casino, there's a tunnel that leads from 38 to this building. Okay. That's a mod, then. I've not got a mod to reactivate the 38 as a casino. I have seen it, and it looks interesting, but I don't much care for it. That's not what I wanted to do, but apparently that got me past the tripwire without triggering it, so sure. Fucking hell. Right, you shotgun on the desk. Gotcha. Replica repeater. Oh, cool. Kinetic accelerator implants. I should probably get the rest of my implants sorted. Actually, house is locked terminal. Nice hacks. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. How are you doing, Hairflex? We're in this fortified building. Okay. As years roll on, I find myself missing Father's advice more and more. I wonder if he would be proud of the decisions I've made. But no, such second-guessing does me no good. I won't be weighed down by the past, and I won't waste energy on ancient family history, especially when that history isn't really family at all. I'm beginning to mistrust Henderson. I think he's conspiring with my bastard half-brother to seize the company. I built this company, damn it. I won't be ousted by some Johnny-come-lately fancy college man with his robots and his degrees. I've asked Cindy Lou to keep an eye on him, to monitor his email for suspicious activity. They've all turned against us, haven't they? Cindy Lou is right. I've had no choice. May God forgive me for what I've done. All my employees, all those people I thought loyal friends. Was I wrong? Am I crazy? I've scattered this journal across all the terminals in the office, just in case. They won't take me without a fight. As soon as I finish this entry, I'm activating the security systems. If you're reading this and you're American, God bless the USA. If you're reading this and you're my brother, see you in hell, Anthony House. Executive override.
How may I serve you, master?
You just chill. Hello. Yeah, we're not mucking around with you anymore. Ow, ow, ow. Hello. I didn't see that. I did see that there's a grenade breaker out there, so there's a tripwire there. Cool. Let's disable that before this guy who's not gone through this doorway for 200 years somehow manages to trigger it, because they're an idiot. Yep. Matsumoto cornered me in the hall like a wild animal today. Kept asking if I was alright, but I see the lies bubbling in his throat behind the susurrating smile. He knows. He must know. Has my brother gone to him too? Must talk to Cindy Lou. She always knows what to do. Susurrating. Sus. 'Tis the weekend, my dudes. Well, yes, in some places. I found out... hang on. You know, it's Lucky 30... yeah, the mod. Found out... I think he was a British actor, was the voice of House in this game. No, René Auberjonois, I believe he was French. Yeah, he played Odo. Yeah, real cool dude. Real shame that he died before they started making the TV show, because he said that he would have loved to have reprised the role of Mr. House. And even though I can respect what they're doing with Mr. House in the TV show, it's not the same. He's not the same. I forgot YouTube short of Mech 5 and seeing Gnome come running and axing the mecha question made you giggle a little. Excellent, yes. Good, I'm glad. No spoilers. Sorry, Scotland. Spoilers are potentially going to be thrown around because the relevancy of the show to this is kind of important. So sorry about that. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy with their eyes. I have a special hat that stops them though. Special hat and special shotgun. Father, why have you stopped talking to me? You always loved him best, didn't you? Oh, okay. Nevertheless, many times. Literally watching the newest episode right now. Last 15 minutes. Oh, sorry. Still talking about it. No, when I come back, not risking someone trolling me with spoilers. Don't worry. If you got the last 15 minutes of it, there's not a monstrous amount that we can spoil. Hang on. Is this the end of the corridor? Yes, it is. You know, I'm certain there were more mines than that. Oh, we'll keep talking about it. Yeah, joking. But yeah, the show has taken a very interesting direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now. We can head back to the Lucky 38. I think I may have already broken that though.
Come on, let's have some fun. What do you say? Let's go jump in the fountain.
Huh. And now we go up here, and we do this. Hello.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Yes.
Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
Thanks. See ya.
Thanks again for helping with Mr. House's data network. Come see me at the old Mormon fort if you get a chance.
Okay. Interesting. Cool. Right. What next? How about we... we can go do this. I'll go do this. Oops, cruncher. Let's go have a nap.
Where to, partner?
Press that, sweet.
High roller, sweet.
Hop. I need to go to the Wrangler, which also played a part in the show.
Make a brief.
Though under different management, seemingly.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Indeed. Hey, buddy.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Huh? Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true.
Yeah.
And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Well, how about that? You perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Tommy Torini's hiring new acts at the tops. I think you can make good money.
Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it.
I could talk to Garrett and try to convince him to let you go.
Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not likely to give up. Let me know if you make any headway.
Sure. Hello.
I hear the Legion is camping out across the river. I hope they're not planning to attack. Those bloodthirsty mole rats are never up to any good.
Well, yeah. I'd like to get Hadrian out of his contract.
Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money.
He's not the right fit for this place. You'll find better performers.
I suppose you've got a point. Plenty of Brahmin on the prairie and all that. Fine, I'll cut him loose. He's all yours.
Sweet. Switch to Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap.
Huh.
Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Never mind. Alright, till next time. Hadrian!
Any luck with Garrett yet?
Yes. You can go work at the tops.
Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
Cool. Oh.
Hey.
Hello. Who's that? Huh. Okie dokie. Next up. Need to find the Lonesome Drifter. We'll go from there. You need to go get the Lonesome Drifter. Yes. Okay. I'm seeing NCR Rangers running. Normally that means there's a problem.
Evening.
Hi. Okay, we'll take the fire ants. Nope. Hello.
Howdy there, partner.
Tommy Torini at the tops is looking for musical acts if you're interested.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
Giving you a real opportunity here. How about some compensation? One is a unique gun, not to use, but to have. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Here, take his card, tell him I sent you.
Much obliged to you, friend.
Yo. Cool. Now. To Novak. And we can find another one of our bats fighting out up here.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, here it ain't sealed up no more.
Nope, come here.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, but you already know my name, so everything should be fine, right? No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Heh. Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you playing the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why'd you come all the way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Well, my hat's off to you. That takes some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
If you're looking for work, Tommy Torini's hiring singers at the Tops.
Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks.
See ya.
Yeah. See you later.
Cool. And now I'm stuck.
Howdy.
Alright. Never mind. Right. There we go. Got all of the, got all of them. Now we just need to speak to Tommy Torini. Now, we need to... Just gonna close up some of this shit. How many fucking bottle caps do we have? 39. Fuck. Okay, we're miles away from useful. Cool. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just tidy some of this shit up. So that's over there. I just and well, let's upload some stuff. I may upload some stuff. Upload some stuff. Don't need that many doctor's bags on me. Just dump even more stuff. Just dump all the stuff all the time. I got loads of these. Where do I keep picking up fission batteries from? Oh, it must have been from the robot. Wait, where's my pre-war money? Stop going in there. That's a weapon I need to drop. Explosives I need to drop as well. Got a repeater. Dump all of them, go, we're back on the weights, and I'm going to save, and then I'm going to take a nap, which is going to refresh that. I'm going to go and do this. Actually, do I want to do that? No, I'd rather do that when I got all of the star caps. Yeah, but we're going to get star caps from there anyway. Yeah. Hey. To see if they have any use star caps.
I can't wait to see what we'll find. Do you think it's the treasure?
Well, we haven't got enough the star caps for the treasure, unfortunately.
Yeah? Yeah? Come on!
Who are you picking a fight with?
This area clear. Proceeding with search
Oh,
protocol.
they're above us. Asbestos. And Eddie. Oh shit. Okay.
Scanning for hostiles.
Why, Eddie? Why?
This area clear. Proceeding with hostile target detected.
Really?
Multiple failures detected.
Okay. Nice. Hey Alpha, how's it going? Can someone shout out Alpha Small for me, please? How's it going? How's things? How be your stream? Great, found more shit to shoot at, have you? Let's disable the boss cap press. Strip all the important looking bits out of the machine. There we go. Had to make some food, leaving a lurk, hope you're doing well. You certainly am. Stream left you confused, game and happy. Well, left you confused and happy. Well, if you can leave someone confused and happy, then, well, you're at least doing it half right, right? That was a very, very poor attempt at a joke there, and well, I'm not going to apologise for it, but I need to be quicker on the draw with the funny ha-has. Got the killer first try. Excellent. Factory episode done. It's going alright. We are in the Sunset Sarsaparilla Plant. We just disabled the bottle cap press, which presumably is something else that didn't happen according to the TV show, because are these all empty, really? All of them? Okay, apparently these are all empties. Or at least some. Guess not. No, these are all empties. Huh, okay then. These are all empties, and there have been no star bottle caps either. Oh, there were some in here. Oh, burb, no worries. Appreciate you coming over and lurking. Let's see, I may as well hack that terminal pocket. Hack that shit. I know I'm going backwards and forwards. To the hospital! Far too much experience for hacking that, but whatever. Right. Wait, what? Check message. Sponge Walker Tropica's Union Rep. I'll apologise up front if there are any mistakes in this message. I'm trying out my new dictation headset. Margie, the boss man, just ordered some kind of newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll write again when I know more. Do not pass this along. Check draft. We got trouble. That harsh experimental robot I told you about the other day, the damn thing is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the Vegas area now. Your boys aren't on temporary leave, it's permanent. Damn, the president wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later. Yeah, about that. About that. Okay, right. We'll go through some of the other places. But, yeah, there are easy supply of star bottle caps are not available because we failed to pickpocket both Malcolm Holmes and we failed to convince the dude with the crazy girlfriend to give us his. Did we? Yes, we did. Obtaining the correct information convinced me I was preparing for something important. Mail. Water leak. Just letting you know, guys, we've had reports of a small water leak in the upstairs meeting room. Long-term effects of water damage can be very, very expensive, so let's get this problem solved before it gets any worse, shall we? Great job! I wanted to personally congratulate you on the success of the new automated janitorial system. In particular, 135 has proven very popular with the staff. I can't tell you how many complaints I used to hear about stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. Oh, and we should have your meeting soon concerning the rest of Start House Tuesday. That was it, yes. Aren't you full of... one of these is full of star bottle caps. Okay, I think it was that one. I damned. And I haven't saved. Shit. Oh well. No, I forgot there was a way that we needed to go about this. Oh, and I missed a load of regular bottle caps over here. Whoops.
I can't wait to see what we'll find. Do you think it's the treasure?
Yeah, no, it's just Protectrons that you guys are now gonna wipe. I forgot we needed that because we can reactivate him. I can't remember how to reactivate him, but we can reactivate him. And yeah, you just fucking wipe out everything. I don't care anymore. Go have your fun. The true protagonists are up and about and doing all of the things.
All clear.
Yeah, I forgot that there was a way that you could get this guy to go and clean out the machines of stuck bottle caps. Let's hack the shit again, shall we? My curiosity got the better of me. But I was successful in obtaining what I wanted. Did you see the newest episode of the show? Yes, what do you think of it? It's very interesting. I'm very curious as to who the hell the super mutant is. I don't know if we're supposed to have recognized him. There we go, activate worker, whatever. There we go. I missed that earlier.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
Yep, off you go. We'll come back to him. Why is there a fresh apple here in a place that has been so rarely visited? Huh.
I've got you. Meow.
Yes, very interesting. I'm not sure where they're really going to be going with it. Obviously, the Brotherhood is at war with itself now. Quite dramatically. Seems as though they're trying to get the main characters all back together. Obviously, Lucy is not gonna submit to her father's ideas. And it's also very interesting that the guy from the Enclave in episode 1 is was in Vault-Tec. So yeah, somehow either he survived the apocalypse or he was cloned or something. It is very interesting. Right, these contests of skill. Yeah. Right, now I gotta remember where the fucking Janitor bot dumps everything. I think he might dump it back here. Right, if you come back here. No. Okay, yeah, he's still running around. So we'll give him a moment or two. Yes, yellow part of the bottling room. I would have sworn there were more star caps around. Hello. Bottling robot.
How may I serve you, Master?
Just give me a moment, I'm losing.
Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder!
Fuck you. Seems as though he tried to get it fixed, but well, there's only so much that you can do to fix the end of the world with a hammer and a wrench. Hammer and spanner. I guess we're not going in there. These are all empties again. Yeah, these are all empty ones. Lame. Okay. It in the toilets. Where's the for? Through here, but this is the way to the vault. This is the way to the vault, which we can't get into because we've not. At least I don't think we can get into because we've not done the. It's the challenge itself. Because we have not got that many star caps. Again, 200-year-old fresh apple, but there we go. Right, terminal. Hazy. But hard. There we go. Check saved inbox messages. What contest? So the rumours of some sort of contest are growing quickly out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we're redeeming bottle caps for prizes. Do you want me to make an official statement denouncing this rumour? That's a new toy. Kenneth, I hope you've been impressed thus far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. What contests? Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumours started, and you're asking if I want to make it stop? Please stop by my office so we can discuss this issue further. Well, the iron's hot. Marcus, I have a few ideas about how we can turn this whole contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with the advertising guys on a very special project. A meeting request will be sent out soon. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? Actually, new toy. Because I couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How soon do you expect more to become available? The robots took your gerbs. Took your gerbs. There. Right, okay. Let's head back down to here, see if we can locate the Mr. Handy again. Where did you go, buddy? Where did you go? Huh. I can't remember where it dumps stuff. Aha, here we go. Whoops. Yes, we did. Okay, so no star caps here at all. That's a bit weird. Oh, I would have sworn there were some. But then again, often the people come here without the required number of star bottle caps. So, it's possible I'm just dumb. This is the way... Very hard lock, okay. Pop! Got a teeny tiny bottle, which I'm not going to bother with, even though it's unique. Let's take that. Check automated messages. Page 1. Servo failure, blah 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 blah, everything's broken. Weapon malfunction. Everything's okay. Weapon okay. Line malfunction. Actuator disables. Shit's broken. Shit's broken. Shit's broken. Shit's broken. Okay. Saved inbox messages. Festus. Nuki County Marcus, a new robot down in the lobby, has been massively popular with tourists. Word of the contest has spread far and wide. Yep. Cool. So the reason this is behind a hard lock? Don't know if that's going to work with an energy weapon. I don't really care. Fuck it. There's a way that you can pick them up and place them. Differently sized items. There's a way you can pick them up and place them and knock about with them, but I don't care enough. I am going to jump through the hole on the floor there. But I doubt I can actually get in here. Yeah, requires key. Nope. It's fine, we will come back when we found another 11 star bottle caps, if we ever do. Wee crunch. Alright, back out we go. Hang on. Is that anything I care about? No. Cool. Then, and I missed that. Back out we go then. Cool. What we can also do is go to the Thorn. Sure. Let's travel to the Thorn. Sorry, I needed a mouthful of drink. So I don't want my voice to give out. Alright. So... Thorn is an arena. Hang on, no, I'm being taken outside.
This place seems kind of cruel, if you ask me. Well, I'll make an exception for geckos and deathclaws.
There she is, right. So, yeah, this is a place where people can fight to the death against a variety of creatures and things. It is a peculiar place. We're gonna have a word with Red Lucy. Hello.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
What is this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger.
Oh,
This
sorry.
is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, If you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
Tell me about the Thorn.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
Gotcha. Do you set up custom fights?
My creatures are expensive to find, expensive to raise, and expensive to maintain. If your pleasure is to see them bleed at your will, I'll oblige only after my costs are covered, stranger. Those costs will change depending on your choice of fighters. Also, I'll only allow fair fights in the Thorn. I'll help you set up good matches. You pay, you bet, and I bring you the most delightful spectacle on this world. Are we clear?
Well, how about other questions?
I'm listening.
Tell me about you.
What's on your mind?
How did you become the master of the Thorn?
The Thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny.
Let me ask you something else. Talk about the Thorn. How'd you train the creatures?
Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger. The Thorn's a sacred ground, a source of awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone. And it'll do for you, too.
Gotcha. At least tell me how you find the creatures.
Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the wasteland. The Thorn takes care of them, until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn.
How can I help the Thorn?
Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 giant mantis' eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Where can I find giant mantis eggs? Which I already have.
You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland. But a wise hunter would search at a mantis' breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22.
I'll find giant mantis eggs for you.
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
I may already have them in my back pocket.
Welcome back, stranger.
Don't ask why. Let's talk about the creature eggs you need.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I've brought the giant mantis eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Who else could bring you so many eggs intact? I deserve a bigger reward.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
Hey Brayden, how's it going? You find the creatures by going to the slot machine and rolling 3 sevens. Ha! Can we get a shout out for Brayden's Asylum, please? Is there anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
Bring me 12 rad scorpion eggs. I'll see to it that you're rewarded fairly.
Where can I find them?
The eggs I seek are not easy to find, stranger. Your best chances are in the mountains north of Good Springs and west from Quarry Junction.
I'll find the eggs.
You've got yourself a deal. So long.
I may already have them in my back pocket as well.
Welcome back, stranger.
Yes, here you go.
Good work, stranger. Here's a compensation.
I was planning on helping you raise even deadlier creatures, but not without a raise.
You're proving your worth to the Thorn. I hope these extra caps are sufficient to demonstrate my fairness.
Anything else I can do to help Thorn?
Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs. This great challenge will earn you a matching reward.
Don't think I have these. Where can I find fire gecko eggs?
Fire geckos are among the wasteland's most dangerous creatures. Near the Iritiba Peaks lies a nest where you may find their eggs.
I'll find them.
So long, stranger.
Confident. Yeah, I don't think we have these. No, we do not. No, we do not. Bloody hell. Oh, okay, that's all the way down there. That's problematic. Okay. And now I need to try and find a way out of
Do you
here.
notice Lucy's voice? It's so deep. I wonder if maybe she's really a boy dressed as a girl. That'd be a big surprise for someone, huh?
Yeah, I don't think she's a boy dressed as a girl with those, assets. Right, what I think we shall do is swing back to Novak, we'll have a nap, and we shall continue collecting eggs. Assets? You didn't see? What the hell? Are you just shooting something? Okay, good. Do I have anything to offload? A little bit. Why do I have a dinner plate? Let's see, what about a medical clipboard? Still carrying something that I shouldn't be. What am I carrying that I shouldn't be? Yeah, food. Dumbass. Oh, and bottles of fucking Sunset Sarsaparilla. At a guess. Yeah, 39 bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. And a whiskey. Just to mix it up a bit, I guess. There we go, right, let's have a nap. Then let's go hunt some fire geckos. Playing a game yourself? Ah, fair. Well, you'll just have to pay a bit more attention. And then maybe you'll see, no, don't you guys start killing things without me, because I want... Now where's it gone? Okay, Eddie's around the back of the house in his fight for his life. Cool. Good job, Eddie. Right. What the hell? Yeah, I think I might have to do something to increase the difficulty. Rebalance. Damage in combat. What was it? Where was it? Okay. I don't know what that is. Actions. No, okay. I'm trying to remember what it was under. Something that described DR and DT. I don't think it was in this. I must have been in this. Must have been in this. Skill damage influence 50%. Okay, let's drop that down to 40 and see what that does for us. See what that does for us, because we are murdering everything with a bug gun. And we should not be murdering everything with a bug gun. Okay. How are we going? Really? What the fuck are you doing? And has been about to plaster you. Okay. That's a bit weird. We might be about to waste that guy. How the hell do we get around here? So we are getting further and further away from where we're supposed to be. I hate navigating mountains. I don't know, we'll find that way round that looks like a way round. Or not. Gotcha, we're supposed to be the other fucking side of the mountain. Ow! Hello! I'm fucking not. Can you fucking not? shooting boon. Because I need the meat boon. They didn't have any meat on them. Lame. Lame sauce. Whee! Who are you shooting at now? Hell. Dog and a robobrain are shooting at, or at least a robobrain is shooting at some legionaries. Okay. Right, quit running because I need to get into better range apparently, despite the scope on this fucking thing. Right, anyone else? Ah, there's a prospector here who did not make it.
I'm sorry, but I am not at liberty to chat right now.
Yeah. Okay. You're, yeah. Yeah, of course. Doesn't always take the weapons, does it? Where did this guy's weapon fly off to? Did I already get it? I don't know what he was armed with. Yeah, his gun may have blown off. Bollocks. I forgot. It's not very often that we go up against human enemies anymore. It's not at the moment. Got NCR Legion go home. Rogue Desert Rangers. Okay. Can you please change weapon instead of fucking around with the grenades? That'd be lovely. Whack. Please don't get up on my account.
Take a roll.
Okay, I'll take a 42% and a hit. Will not complain about that. Ah, leveled up! Yay! Right, what do we want then? What do we want? Rapid reload, perhaps? Let's take rapid reload, sure. That's not what I want. Why is that not locking on? There we go. And I missed. Good job, Bill. Nope. Okay. There you go.
It's over.
Yep. I have chunkified a few people over here. The point where I'm not sure whose chunks are whose. Yeah, most of you guys are going home in a bucket, at best. Obviously these guys were added by a mod. Seems as though they did fairly well against the fire geckos in here. Somehow. Right, how do we get down there? Go the other way, probably. Let's go the other way then. Check the chunks! Uh-oh. There we go. How did you sleep through the shooting? Oh, whatever. Thwap, thwap. Oh no! Oh no! No time to react. You're all getting chunkified today. There's someone else over here, wasn't there? Wasn't there? Was there? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, probably you. Cool. Grab all of the things.
All mine.
Oh dear. Boom.
Nice.
Hey Wolf Warrior, how's it going? Bloody portals. Ah, can someone shout out Wolf Warrior for me, please? Really? You guys are doing a terrible, terrible, terrible job of portal using. Now, who's who? Whose chunks are whose? Chillin'? Good. Not too bad. Thanks. Not too bad at the moment. Yeah, see, sometimes when turning them into Turning the goop into blammer, their gun doesn't, their weapons don't come with them. Ranger don't. Right. Fuck them all. Can't believe Hanlon sold the Rangers out to the NCR. They want to put us on the front lines and hold them a Harvey when they can't do it themselves. Not picking the lesser of two evils when we can mind our own business instead. Some Legion idiots came by to try to recruit us, but those slave-owning bastards can get the boot too. Fuck them all. We'll hole up here and wait things out. It was easy enough to kill a few geckos and clear this cave. I told the crew to assume anyone who comes in is either an NCR merc or a Legion lapdog. Intruders will be shot on sight. Still, food is running low. We can only eat so much lizard. Maybe we'll hit the Legion camp nearby and see what they have. Huh? Rogue Desert Ranger, what kind of crap is this? Yeah. Added by a mod somewhere along the line. There's Rogue Rangers and like Rogue Recon as well. That we ran into previously, and they fucked our shit up. There was a bunch of rogue military police as well once, but that was quite a lot later, and we managed to fuck their shit up first. I'm sure there are more bodies than that, but I guess not. Alright, gecko eggs. Oh, great. So much for all the freaking gecko that we were supposed to be hunting, but whatever. Right. Cycle my fusion cell. Convert electron charge packs to my fusion cell. Convert. Yeah. All energy cell to my fusion cell. Let's see 40 of them. And then optimize. Get the 36 cells back. Not too shabby. Okay. Well. Back up to these guys, taking more than one hit to go down, which is something. It'll keep combat a bit more interesting. Yeah, I think maybe we should the crap out of this place. Did I do that? I did not even see that. I'm blind as fuck, apparently. Derp. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Okay. Did we miss anything over here? No. Okay, fungus. I didn't even see that was a bench.
Do you think you'll ever marry again, Ben? Maybe have kids? You'd make a great father.
It's probably hard, no. Right. Return of the fire gecko. Return to do that. Okay, what we'll do is we shall go back to Novak and sleep, and shit, then we'll turn at least one of those in. Hello!
Looks like the war's ratcheting.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, energy cells, you got any? Plasma grenades. Ooh, yes you do. Shouldn't really buy bulk cells, but whatever. Energy cell, sure. Have some of mine money. Ah, whoops. Ignore all of those conspicuously Ranger marked hats.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. See
Yeah,
ya.
the NCR's bringing in more troops.
Right. What do we do? Fucking gecko meat we've got. I think we need 100. 55, great, we're halfway. Just offload a bunch of this crap. I could really pick up a bunch of this crap because I'm going to the going up to the gun runners, aren't I? Ah, fuck. Okay. Let's pick up a load of counterfeit caps or something. Odd. Yeah, I'm gonna repair some of that together. That, then, okay. Offload the explosives. For now, at least. Where'd all this shit if you don't need? I don't know what to do with them. Fuck eggs, there we go. Then. Syringes. Oh, get to the chopper! Nah! Uh-oh. You are the first person to redeem that, so give me a moment. I need to set up time to do that. Oh no! Someone has spent 500 bits. That gets him 5 minutes of Arnie voice. Plus however long it takes me to set up this fucking timer. Okay, now I'm going to set up the timer. Right, the timer is set up. Now I'm going to spend 5 minutes talking like this. Now, thank you for the bits, Merlin. Appreciated. So we're going to take a load of shit out of storage, and we're going to trade it to anyone who will take it. Let's see who's going to buy all of our shit. Now. See how much of this we can carry. Fuck it. Thank you for sorting a shout out here, Flex. That's appreciated. Let's get as much of the heavy shit as we can. I forgot we had a bazooka in here. That will probably do. We don't want to be stuck with all of this shit running around. How long is it going to take you all to fucking wake up? Get out of bed! I need to pass off quests and trade with you. Hang on. Did I just get him? I think I might have just been interrupted. Yeah, what is the time? What the fuck? I see already into the army is why I say get to the chopper. Yes. Someone spent the 500. You get the 5 minutes of the Arnie voice. Nah. And we're going to head up to Crimson Caravan and see if they can buy all of our shit. Someone was shooting something. Not our problem. Nah. Everyone's in bed. Oh, fuck them. We've got to wake them up.
Hey there. You looking to buy?
Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Or just your energy ammo, that'll probably do. Pulse grenades, we're gonna need them. We're gonna need all of them later. Nah, I don't think you have anything interesting else for me though. No. Take all of this random shit then. Oops. Uh-oh. Right, now I'm going to smash my way into the female dorms.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
Hey McLafferty, where the fuck you at? Get up! No! I did the thing!
Welcome back.
I did the thing! The bottle cap press is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Thanks. Right. Guess we're all done then.
It's been a pleasure.
See ya. Bye. Right. I'm now going to go to... I'm going to Van Graaf's, because I don't think they sleep. I'm going to trade all of our shit to you instead. They might be Terminators in disguise.
Welcome back.
They don't sleep.
Of course.
What the fuck? Right. Do you actually have energy cells for me to buy? Yes, thank fuck for that. Fucking coming in here, all of your energy weapons, and you got nothing to fuel them. Is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking morons. No, and we already overloaded all of that shit. Shit. Why are you so poor? You're like the only energy weapon sellers in the fucking Mojave. What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on, now, figure it out. Really? That's it? You guys suck. It's 5 minutes is up. I'm gonna have to change whatever that noise was. No. And we're flooded with stuff, and not so flooded with energy cells. Oh, we got a few more. Okay, let's quickly hand these off to... Fuck. Don't know why you're telling me that they're over there, but we'll quickly hand these eggs off to Lucy. I hope that was satisfactory. What the... the Thorn is currently closed. Fuck flaps. Okay. Can we find somewhere to sit? Time for bed, night nurse. I see. All of the Arnie was what was keeping you awake, was it? No. Alright. Good night, Merlin. Take it easy. Thanks again for the bits. Fantastic. But yeah, we'll just hand over the eggs to Red. Got your present.
Welcome back, stranger.
Buy gecko eggs.
Good work, stranger.
There we go.
Here's a compensation.
I've shown you my worth. Doesn't your best hunter deserve the best rewards?
You are a match to my elite, but don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet. Still, your valor deserves recognition, and I shall honor it.
Cool. Anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
The Thorn's calling its elite hunters to collect one of its deadliest creatures. Find Night Stalker eggs, and your bravery will be greatly rewarded.
Where can I find them?
Night Stalkers are amongst the most fearsome beasts you'll ever face. They're also hard to find, but I know of a nest at a cave near Bitter Springs.
Okay, I find the might store it.
Confident. I like that. So long, stranger.
I doubt we have these. Yeah, we don't have these. Cool. Okay. Hop. Damn it, you're supposed to hop up there. Right, okay, fucking dokie. So I'm gonna drop a save, because I'm gonna have to go. But I think we've done quite well today. We've done quite a bit of running around. We've been to meet Caesar and his legion, and we lied about destroying the Securitron army. We upgraded it, even though we're not doing a Mr. House ending. It kind of doesn't matter. Excuse me, they will become loyal to me as their sole master. We delivered the last of the radio ink codes and helped find the source of the very strange resupply orders and incident reports, and resolved that without anyone blowing their own brains out. We run around punching computers around the place to get access to the computer in the Lucky 38, only to have that override chip disabled immediately, which we knew was going to happen, but that's just how it goes. And we've been picking up eggs for the Thorn, and helping out the Crimson Caravan to knock out the bottle cap counterfeiting production. So yeah, we've done quite a bit today. So what's happening? Next time I'm planning on streaming will be on Sunday at 1000 hours GMT, and I'll be streaming something at 1800 hours GMT on Sunday. I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming at those times, but they should be something strategy related. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Otherwise, on Monday at 1000 hours, I should be playing some more MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. We're going to try and get our fucking modded game sorted. We're going to cross our fingers and try and get that fixed, because it's a bit of a nightmare, and I really don't want to have to abandon this campaign, but we might have to at this rate, which sucks. We'll figure it out, and then in the evening on Monday at 1800 hours, I will be playing some more modded Fallout New Vegas, so hopefully catch you on one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Please do remember that if you're watching on the VODs or you're watching on YouTube, that your views only count if you come and watch me live on Twitch. So please do come on over and catch me live, come and say hi. It's always nice to meet new people, and I don't bite often, unless you ask. Some people ask. Feel free to ask. So yeah, until next time. You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Thorn, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Have we got anyone playing any kind of Fallout? Hang on, no, Steffi doesn't appear to be online. Damn, that's unfortunate. It's probably a bit too early for her. If I'd overrun, I might have been able to. Damn. Oh well. Right. Anyone else playing anything vaguely related to Fallout? No, I think we're going to have to go role-playing-esque in general. In that case, what am I talking about? Lendor's playing Fallout 4. Let's raid Lendor. Let's raid Gary. There we go. So we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Elendor's chat, crash the party, and outside Glorious Survival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.